Hello everybody, this is Sarzac, and I will be continuing my playthrough of the Resident Evil Remake with Chris Redfield, unfortunately. Now, I'm going to start this stream with something I don't think I've ever done before. I'm going to start this stream with a rant, because I was very aggravated with this game last week. Um, if you tuned in, or if you've paid attention to just my postings on social media and so forth. I beat last week. I beat Resident Evil the remake with Jill, and I began a game with Chris because I like to beat games with. If there are multiple characters, I like to finish as many. I like to finish as many of those characters off as possible, unless it's something crazy like a fighting game that has like 30 characters or something stupid like that. Because there's always like one fighter that I just cannot wrap my mind around. Um, so I beat it with Jill. Everything went well with Jill, and then I started playing it with Chris. And I found the difficulty to be really hard. And I know that Chris is Chris's scenario is supposed to be harder than Jill's. I mean, I did just play the original game, or at least the original game on the director's cut with both characters, and yes, Chris is noticeably a harder playthrough than Jill. I believe in the Japanese version, Jill is even referred to as easy, and Chris is referred to as hard. But um, the difficulty in this game seemed a bit more intense than whenever I went from Jill to Chris with the original game. It seemed really, really problematic, and I was getting butchered by that first zombie like I had never played a Resident Evil game before. And I got flustered on that stream, got very agitated. It's probably entertaining to listen to me, to be honest. But I accidentally saved over my Jill data, which really upset me because Jill is my favorite Resident Evil character. I could give two shits about Chris Redfield. Like, he's fun in Resident Evil 5, but in all the other games that I've played, he's just like boring dude. Like, Leon is a more interesting ex-cop than Chris Redfield. Okay. Um, well, after I ended the stream last night, I went to go look at the trophies that I had earned, and I'll show those to you. Um, go up here. Oh, it's not going to let me let's see if we can view them saved on the PS. So let's see. Okay, there it is, Resident Evil. And you'll notice that when I beat it with Jill last week, both of these at the same time, same date, I only got the trophies for beating the game on very easy and easy. And I thought that was odd because I thought I had played Jill through on normal mode. Because the way Resident Evil Remake uh, begins a game is that you answer a question, and the question determines the difficulty. And the answers are very clear. Which one is easy, which one would be the middle range one, and which one is the more difficult one. And I prefer to play games on normal difficulty, unless hard mode has like an exclusive boss or level or ending content or something. Then I'll play hard mode. But if there's no difference in endings and things of that nature, then I'll just normally go with normal mode because it's generally not as stressful. Because I do like to play video games to just relax sometimes whenever I'm not trying to do hard accomplishments. And I thought this was very curious because I was very certain that I started my game with Jill on normal because I had answered um, the middle range question. You know, easy, normal, hard. You know, that's like the ABCs of video game difficulty. Well, I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil. When you start a game in the Resident Evil remake, if you are using um, save a save file that already has clear data on it, like I'm going to show you. Okay, because this is how you load the extra costumes, game modes, etc. I'm going to go to load game, and I'm going to load my Jill clear data, which is the clear data I saved over the actual like game data at the last save point, which is frustrating because sometimes I like to go back and just murder the tyrant. But anyway, so going to load this. And once this is loaded, it unlocks all these extra modes and so forth, and it gives you the option of once again, which if you want to replay the game, I found out there's some replayability in the game. Like if you have to unlock all of each character's costumes, you have to beat the game with them at least twice, right? So I'm gonna have to do another playthrough of Jill because her costume is her Resident Evil 3 costume. Resident Evil 3 is my favorite Resident Evil. Well, anyway, when I had began my Chris game, I came to this and saw that there was a very easy, normal, hard. And I didn't think anything really of this. I thought I had still beaten the game with Jill on normal. So I started a Chris game on normal, and I found it to be really difficult, like more difficult than it should be. And after I discovered that I had only received the trophies from very easy and easy, it dawned on me that the questions that they ask you when you're starting a new game from scratch are arranged as very easy, easy, and normal. And hard mode is what is unlocked whenever you beat the game the first time. Okay? Now, I will show you what the question menu looks like. So I'm going to exit out of that save data. Go through some loading. I'm going to start a new game.
Resident Evil.
Notice how it did not say, once again, notice how it did not give me a difficulty selection, right? Okay. This is the difficulty select screen when you're starting a new game if you're not going through the original save data. How do you like your games? 1. Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. 2. Like going on a hike, good exercise but not too strenuous. 3. Like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. So looking at this, my original thought was answer number 1 is hard mode. Answer number 2 is normal mode. Answer number 3 is easy mode. So I selected the middle one. Well, it turns out that that is easy mode. That that the most difficult one you can select from the beginning is normal. The mid difficulty here is easy, and the easiest one is very easy. And the unlockable super difficult mode is simply called hard. Not anything like nightmare mode or crazy mode. It's just hard. Okay. And that's what that has me fucking dumbfounded that you would have an opaque and convoluted difficulty select screen like this, and then not have it as hard, normal, easy, but normal, easy, very easy. Like, everyone knows that video games generally have at least 3 modes of difficulty: easy, normal, hard. Sometimes there's a super hard mode, and very rarely is there a very easy mode. Like, I can't think of a game that has a very easy difficulty. Honestly, well, maybe you could maybe argue Doom 2016 has very easy, but other than that, I cannot think of a recent one. I'm sure there are examples. It's not like I play every game in the world that comes out, but nonetheless. So I had apparently beat the game on easy mode with Jill when I thought I had beaten the game on normal mode with Jill, and I was going to play a game as Chris on normal. And what that is essentially that's increasing the difficulty twofold on me. Okay, it makes it difficult because I'm going from Jill to Chris. Just his campaign is more naturally difficult than hers because it is a remake of the original game, and then additionally, um, I also up the game difficulty, apparently, even though I did not know what I was doing, because I assumed because of this awful menu right here, this opaque, terrible fucking menu, I assumed that the middle rank was normal, when in fact it is easy. So when I started Chris, I died a lot and I got frustrated and I quite frankly was not enjoying myself. Um, I found when I beat the original game recently with both characters, I found Chris's mode to be less enjoyable than Jill's. Jill gets a lot of weapons. She gets stuff like the grenade launcher that's really fun to use. Chris starts the fucking game with a knife. Like, where's your fucking gun, dude? You're a cop. I mean, maybe he lost it. I actually do think he lost it when the dogs are chasing them at the beginning. But anyway, so what I'm gonna do is this, okay? I'm not going to play Chris on normal, okay? I think what Capcom has done here is bullshit. If you're going to change the expected difficulty ranking when you have three difficulty like this, then you need to indicate on a menu like this which is which, as opposed to hiding it behind these opaque answers, okay? But I'm gonna play Chris, but I'm gonna play it through easy. So that means I'm going to beat the game on the same mode that I'd beaten it with Jill, but I'm going to go through it with Chris. Okay. Then at some point later on, when I beat it with Chris, I will be moving on to Resident Evil 2. But at some point, I do want to return to this game and beat it with Jill on normal, so I can at least unlock her alternate costume of her Resident Evil 3 appearance. So um, I wanted to get this out of the way. I was very aggravated, especially when I found out about all of this after the stream ended. And I'm kind of irritated that I have to start a new game over and play it on easy because I do not like to play games on easy. But I honestly found Chris's mode to be unpleasant. Had I played Jill's mode on normal, I think that would have been excellent preparation for me to move on to Chris as normal. Okay, but instead I'm going from easy Jill to normal Chris, which is increasing the difficulty 2 times, which I was progressing, but I wasn't having any real fun with. So, with that said, I'm going to begin a game as Chris, and hopefully I do not get as frustrated and as flustered as I did last week. So, that is my TED Talk about Resident Evil Remake difficulty. Um, I don't know if anyone has actually heard or will hear this, um, but nonetheless, that is what we are doing. So, we're going to. This pains me to click on this. This truly does, but you should not structure game difficulty the way this game has done it. It is opaque and it is nonsensical in my opinion. So this is
Resident
definitely
Evil.
a strike against a game that I otherwise enjoyed. So I've got Chris Redfield, Chris and his RE5 appearance, which they added when they made this into an HD. You got Jill, that's her unlockable costume, the first one, and that's her RE5 appearance, which they added for the HD. So I will come back at some point to get Jill's Resident Evil 3 costume. Jill is easily my favorite playable character in all of Resident Evil, um, and Chris is boring as a fucking cracker in my opinion. Um, so, yeah, we're going to go ahead and start this with Redfield, and hopefully I at least enjoy this. We'll see. We shall see.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go deal with that first zombie and see how much of an asshole he is now. Let me just... Gotta get used to Resident Evil controls very quickly, since I have been playing a lot of Castlevania lately. Now that would be a nice weapon to have in a Resident Evil game. A fucking whip. I don't know what it would do against zombies, but it would probably be fun. I mean, it works for the Belmonts anyway. I don't think it worked for Chris Redfield, though. Okay, I fucking hate this zombie. I hate this guy so fucking much. You know that this dude was a piece of shit in like, he was alive. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Really? There's not anything you can fucking do with a knife! if I die, I'm gonna be livid. Seriously. Fucking seriously.
Resident Evil.
That zombie should not be that difficult to kill when they start you off with only a fucking knife.
There are
Yeah, I
only
don't care how many members of STARS that are left. I don't care about your storyline. Wesker's an asshole. Everyone will get out alive. And yes, I realized I could just run through the door and everything. I don't actually have to kill the zombie. But I will actually have to kill the zombie at some point. Jesus, really? I'm not noticing any difficulty change, game.
Resident Evil.
Not noticing any fucking difficulty change. You know, and that's another thing. That's another fucking thing. Like everything I've ever read about this game, and I played the original version of this game like a few months, maybe a few weeks after it came out. Okay, I'm not a noob to Resident Evil. Okay, um, all this shit
there
I've
are
looked
only
in has
three
always
stars.
described Chris as having more HP than Jill. I don't fucking see it. I don't see it. They seem to take about the same amount of hits. You know, 3 or 4 attacks from a standard zombie, they're dead. There was one time I did have Jill. She was one-shotted by a Cerberus in this game. But I haven't had Chris attacked by a Cerberus. Well, no, actually I have. Actually I have. Seriously. Okay. Obviously that is fucking not working. That is not working at all. Hello, Cat Dad. How are you? I am getting eated. I am also my blood pressure is also going up because of this fucking game. Um, I'm not happy with Resident Evil right now. For a variety of reasons.
Resident Evil.
And I guess it might be comical to watch, but the first zombie is giving me problems with Chris. I wouldn't have a problem with Jill because she has a gun. So how are you today, sir?
Alpha Team. There are only three.
Well, hopefully I at least hopefully I'm at least entertaining when I get agitated. Um, this game, like, it was going smooth. I was loving this game. I beat it with Jill last week, having a lot of fun with it, and yeah. Oh, okay. So you're playing Diablo. Okay, you're playing the remaster. If you actually are able to get into the servers, let me know how that is because I'm really curious about this remaster. I'm hearing really mixed things online, um, and I don't know how much of it is people just being salty over the server issues, which it shouldn't surprise anybody if they know Blizzard games that there are going to be server issues on the first day. Okay, I'm gonna let's yeah, go for his head. Let's try this. Let's try. Ah! Get off, you bitch! Run! Okay. Yeah, what? I, okay, yeah, let's pick up the video cassette, because that's pressing right now. No! Okay. He's dead. I think he's dead. Okay, he's fucking dead. Yay. And you're in your Diablo. Okay, cool. You got into Diablo 2. I really like want to know how that game is so badly. It's just I don't want to touch it for like the next week because I know the servers are going to be terrible. Uh, Wait, what? The Castlevania Advance Collection comes out tonight? Holy shit! Konami's not wasting time with that. I'm in danger. Well, finding some herbs shouldn't be too. In fact, I know where some herbs are. I can go get once I go back to the mansion hall. What class do you like the most in Diablo 2?
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Okay, yay, a gun. Because this guy was such a noob that he dropped his. Hey man, I won't even like pretend. Necromancer is my favorite, and if it makes me edgy, that is fine. I always loved the Necromancer. Um, when the original came out, um, a bunch of friends came over to my place, and they all brought their PCs over. We had a LAN party and everything. And one of my closest friends, like, I mean, this is still a guy that I talk to almost daily. He had a really shitty rig back then. I mean, 20 years ago. Um, and as a necromancer, I'm going around, I'm raising all the dead, I'm creating the golems, I'm doing that. And anytime my character with all my little army of undead, anytime we would like go towards him or like appear on the same screen with him, it would lag his computer down to where he could barely play the game. Um, so I was kind of having fun with that. Just uh, lagging him to death. But yeah, Necromancer has always kind of been my favorite guy. Okay, cool. Here's the pot that I need. Wow, that didn't even heal me all the way. Well, maybe he does have more health than Jill does. Man, I was totally a goth kid in my 20s. Not even gonna lie. Had the black hair. Uh, I even got a goth tat back then, and I was very much a goth kid in my 20s. It's kind of funny too. I'll mention it in class when I'm because it's funny. I teach Gothic literature is like my thing. So when I'm teaching it in class, I'll make like little references to like Hot Topic and goth thingies. The students giggle, and I'm always like, "Hey, I can say that. I was the goth kid." Okay, I'm going to need to get to a what is it, storage room quickly so I can start burning the bodies. Oh, you were? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? What are we going to do? We're going to examine this. Start of these convoluted puzzles. Okay, cool. I'm just a few years older than you. I'm 41, so... Yeah, I still actually have my boots, and I did do the nail polish a little bit. Not too much. I am in the southern United States, and there's only so much you can kind of get away with before you just attract angry rednecks. Um, oh, that's right. There's more bullets right here. Okay, let me see. How do I get to that? Oh, it's just around the corner. Yeah, it was really weird actually today. One of my students, he picked up on the fact that I'm a gamer, and he struck up a conversation with me today about Patrick Stewart, because we watched a documentary that Patrick Stewart narrates, and he's just like, the first thing I ever knew Patrick Stewart for was voicing the King in Oblivion. And I was like, oh yeah? And he's just like, yeah, I grew up on that game. I played it a lot as a kid and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, yeah, I played Oblivion a bit too. Um, okay, that's not the way I go. Uh, guess I can't. None of those rooms on the second floor are gonna let me go where I need to go. That one unlocked door on the second floor, that will take me to the third floor, which there's just a puzzle there that I can't complete yet because I have to have an item. So I guess I have to try to get to the one on the other side. Yeah, I think I can get to that one pretty quickly. So that's what I'm gonna go do. So seriously, the Castlevania the Advanced Collection is dropping tonight because I've been like Googling like news stories on that all day. I'm gonna save now just so I don't have to go back to that first zombie. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to buy that ASAP then. Even I have all the games that are in it, but I'm really excited about it because I've been wanting to replay some of those for a while. And I saw they're even including Dracula X on it, which I I I don't know. I like Dracula X for what it is. The last boss is not fun, but yeah, I like Dracula X. It's a decent SNES Castlevania. Okay, I don't remember where I get the sword key. I think I have to go out into the graveyard. I don't know why I got excited about Dracula X2. I mean, it's just I think it's a decent SNES Castlevania, but when I saw that they were including it, I guess because I thought, Konami was just going to cheap out and just give us the three advanced games. I mean, I know I told you the other day I was really hoping for the DS games, but that would take actual effort from Konami to get those games on mainstream consoles. So, uh, but I am excited about getting to replay Circle of the Moon. Well, I will stay up to midnight now just to uh, purchase that the moment you can get it. Not that I'm gonna start playing it tonight, but okay, right, yeah, the sword book is here. The sword key, I should say. Book of Curses. That's right, the math puzzle, which really isn't a puzzle. It's just go get the stupid things and bring them here. Which of the advanced games is your favorite that you've played before? I hope so. I hope I can't see Konami since they're including less games than on the Anniversary Collection. I can't see them charging more than that. Okay, yeah. Aria is actually the only one I never finished. Um, I remember a few years ago, uh, probably like 10 or 12 years ago, but I was just going through a bunch of Castlevanias back to back, and they were all Metroidvanias. And I went through Harmony of Dissonance, which is okay. Um, it's not my favorite Castlevania game by any stretch. But by the time I had gotten to Aria, I was just so drained on the Metroidvania games, and I've heard it's the best one of the Game Boy games, and arguably the best Metroidvania. So I am excited about getting to like play that and beat it for the first time too. But I do remember really digging Circle of the Moon a lot. The boss fights I just remember as being like really fun and challenging. So it'll be nice to revisit these games. I'm really glad Konami's doing this. Um, Hopefully they'll continue to put more games out, more Castlevania games out. Okay, I think There's a zombie right. Oh shoot. That's where I want to go. Okay, there should be a zombie right. Yep, I see him right there. Dead? Okay, got him. Okay, let's use this. Okay, now I'm back to full health. But man, now I'm gonna have to adjust the my Castlevania play order. I didn't know the collection was coming out like today. Um, I was figuring they'd like make an announcement and say October for Halloween or something like that. Um, I was gonna do some more classic Vania games after I finished doing everything in Lament. Um, but I don't think I'm gonna wait for that. I kind of really just want to jump into Circle of the Moon and Aria like immediately. Okay, that's really what I need right now because I need to go get rid of these bodies. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I used the supposed to use the kerosene bottle. And I have two other zombies I need to. Ooh, I have more than that. I have three, because there's one that was already dead. Um, well, let's go get rid of those things right now. Still, I would have liked to have seen the DS games, but at the very least, it would have been nice if they could have included the Adventure Rebirth game on there, because that you can't get that game anymore. Can't play it unless you have it already on your Wii, which I thankfully I do have that on my Wii, but it does suck that it's unavailable. Um, oh crap! Forgot about that. Get off! Okay, he's dead. The other one right around the corner. Chris, could you aim? There we go. Jesus. Get off of me! The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This is why I don't believe the bullshit about Chris having more hit points than Jill. Like he went into that with like full health. All right. Gonna have to backtrack. Okay. Not too far though. So I'll go outside of the graveyard, then I'll go to the storage room. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Man, Castlevania games and a Diablo remaster today. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's do this again. Now, I guess I'm going to go a different way. Probably shouldn't mess with those dogs until I have at least the shotgun. Okay, give me that. Okay, yeah. And let me see. Which key is this? Okay, it's the sword key. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go back this way, down a hallway, kill a zombie, and then I think I'll take a different route to get to the other side. I mean, I'm gonna have to clear it anyway. Oh right, I should get the map while I'm here. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I was chatting to a few buddies today. Some of them were big Diablo diehards, and they said they heard that the servers were just messed up all day today, that characters were being deleted. But that's awesome that they got it under control. I seriously might have to I don't know if I'm gonna want to play it like this weekend, because who knows if it gets swamped again, but definitely gonna check that out probably within the next week or so. Oh God, okay. Forgot it does that. Okay. No, don't push it that way, Chris. What are you doing? What are you doing, Redfield? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go down here. No zombies. I do need to check the system requirements for Diablo 2. My both my PC and desktop are they need to, I need to update. I mean, they're Alienware computers. They were very nice when I got them, but I've had the desktop for about 10 years now, and the laptop a little bit shorter. So, you know, both are still running Windows 7. that enough bullets, dude? Okay. Oh, I have a huge preference for console over PCs. There's some games that I have to play on PC. Um, like I do better on shooters on PC than console. Um, just because I grew up playing Doom, Quake, that kind of stuff, so it feels more natural to play those kind of games. Uh, but if given a preference, I'm going with a console any day of the week. PCs are they're just too much. It's too much shit to manage, um, and too many things can go wrong with them, in my opinion. Console, they're generally, I find them to be more reliable. I can put the ink ribbons up. Take that. Let's go ahead and reload. Wait, oh god, I put my clips up. Alright, let's reload. Well, my computers, they can still play World of Warcraft. And, Blizzard is... I've found that they don't like to have demanding requirements because that prevents people from playing their games. That's one good thing I'll say about Blizzard. Can't say too much about them these days, but... Okay, now I'm back to full health. We're gonna burn this dude. Because he's an asshole. What am I doing? It's this. Alright, now I think I'm gonna have zombies up here to deal with. In which case I'm gonna want to burn them too. Alright, no zombie here. Yep, there he is. Very nice. Very nice. I don't have to worry about burning him. That's one thing I think Chris does more than Jill. I do think he has a higher chance of getting headshots on zombies. Alright, time to go get those other two zombies that I've killed before they turn into crimson heads. What did you think of? I'm just curious because I know all sorts of people have different thoughts on it. But what are your opinions on Diablo 3? I actually think I can get to the storage room on this side too, now that I have the key. Yeah, I can jive with that. Fuck, I had McDonald's this morning for the first time in like months, and it was enjoyable and disgusting at the same time. No, I know Diablo 3 has been like a controversial game. I did not play it when it launched. Um, I was not a fan of like the uh, what was it? The auction house, the real money auction house. Um, but I also I do not like the core class selection in Diablo 3. And it wasn't until they added the Crusader and the Necromancer, whenever I actually went and played the game, and you know, it was fun. It was neat, but you only can do so many of those timed runs before it just becomes really monotonous. Yeah, I should probably have a defensive item to deal with it. Crap. Okay. Well, we've got some pot right here. Let me burn this guy real quickly before he does the same. What do we have here? Just one more. Is the No, we can't go that way. And going this way will just take me back into the dining hall. So let's go back this way. I want to get to that storage room before I start using healing items. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it when I played it. I mean, there's some people that have acted like it was this horrible, uh, cheery cartoon game, and I mean, I thought it did the gothic atmosphere fine. Um, Neither Diablo 1 or I'm sorry, Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 um, are as atmospheric as the first game. Um, they have better mechanics, I think, but I heard all these complaints about Diablo 3, and I don't know, I liked it. I think I maxed out like 3 or 4 characters, and then kind of got bored with it and just moved on. I do not regret any of my time spent on it. Cannot say that about other Blizzard games, though. The amount of time I have on WoW is disgusting. Okay, so can't go either. Can't go through either of those doors. So I guess I'm gonna have to try. Hmm. Oh, hey, save slot. Switch exclusive. I heard it's been rated for everything. Hang on, I have to Google that. I don't believe that it's a Switch exclusive. I know Nintendo had a I know Nintendo had some sort of announcement thing today, so it was probably announced there. No, our article that I just pulled up says that it is launching today for the Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox, and PC. All 3 GBA games plus wait, does this one include Dracula X? Does it say Dracula X? Don't see in the article I'm looking at on my phone. It doesn't mention Dracula X. I've read a lot of articles earlier today that were mentioning that. Here's another one. Let's see what this says. Advanced Collection coming to Switch, other platforms, and Dracula X is also in there. Okay, cool, cool. I'm very stoked over this. I was actually going to buy a Wii U, to grab all four of those games off of the Virtual Console, because Nintendo is shutting the Wii U store down early 2022. But now since I can download it on my PlayStation right now, um, I will not be buying a Wii U. Okay, so let's see. I need to go somewhere here. Alright, there's gonna be a zombie at the end of this hallway. Dude, Rondo of Blood's available on PS4. I thought you don't you have a PS4? I know you generally do most of your gaming on PC. Or do you not have a PS4? It's hard for me to keep up with what people have and don't have. Alright, that I believe takes me out back into the balcony. Okay, well I can't. I guess I have to go this way. I've been thinking of picking up the PSP collection. What is it? Dracula Chronicles X or something, the one that has the enhanced version of Rondo. Um, I'm thinking of picking that up because apparently, and I guess this is me showing my ignorance, but apparently you can play that through something called a PlayStation Television. I see that there's an asshole. I see you. You're gonna try to get me with bad camera angles. I'm not gonna let you. Oh, but Chris doesn't want to target you. There we go. Really? There's... Wow. Wow. Fucker snuck up behind me. Okay. I don't have any kerosene, but the storage room is right here. Oh, geez, there's another one. Yeah, it saves a lot. Do you not have a PS4? Oh, right. I have to go a little bit further to get to the kerosene. It's not right here. I have enough bullets. I don't need to carry around the knife, especially with his limited weapon selection. Most of my hours are into the Battlefield series. I don't think I've ever played a Battlefield game. What that's a shooter series, right? Or an RTS. It's locked, old-fashioned lock that requires a simple mech. So I just need to find a key, one of the basic keys. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. I need to burn these corpses, but I also need to not die. So I'm going to go back and grab that herb, and then I'm going to go to the other side, come back over here with kerosene, because I cannot get into that door yet. But I do know where there's some normal keys. Oh, that's right, there's a zombie right here. I don't... What's that? Oh! guess I will take the dagger. Oh, and cool. I'll once I get into that room, not only will there be more kerosene for me to work with, but that'll give me the broken shotgun, which means I can go get the real shotgun and take care of those puppies. Because I generally do love puppers, but not in this game. I could do without the dogs in this game. Okay, let's see. Something is shining here. What is that? Ink ribbon? No, it's a key. I should have grabbed that earlier, because that's what I need. Well, let's get the kerosene. I admit it will be kind of funny to see a new generation of people play Dracula X. Because that last boss, I do like Dracula X. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Um, but that last boss in Dracula X, I think, was designed by people that legitimately hate gamers. Let's see, dining hall. But I somehow beat that game back as a kid, or a teenager probably. Because I did, yeah, that's right. I had played and beaten Symphony of the Night before I had even heard of Dracula X. That game did not receive a lot of marketing when it came out. Wrong way. Alright, let's get these zombies out of the way so they don't come back and try to murder me again. I don't think I'm close enough. There we go. We will use the old key. Alright, now I'm kind of getting into the groove of Chris mode here. Even though I do have it on easy, but I had a huge rant at the beginning of the stream because well, the difficulty selection when you select a new game doesn't tell you what difficulty you are selecting. It's a question, and you pick one of three answers, and the answers are worded in a way that you can tell this mode is the easiest, this mode is the middle one, and this is the hardest. And apparently, if they were actually labeled, it would be very easy, easy, and normal. And that's well, that's why I didn't get the trophy for beating it with normal on Jill, but I thought I was playing normal because I'd selected the middle one. All right. All right, so we have a broken shotgun. That's some more ink ribbons. An herb I want to go get. That's around the corner. So let's do this. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. That looks like a document. No, if I click on that, that's going to activate the typewriter. Alright, so, again, more ink ribbons. Let's hang on to that. This, and I want to go get that other green herb. And then I think I'll go get the shotgun. Okay, man. No worries. I will be here for quite some time tonight. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there's no reason for me to kill that zombie. Get that out of the way. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, going this way. And I actually have not been into this office yet. Go in here. I know there's some clips. And I think there's a file. I don't think it's a... Well, I think it's a file that tells you how to use the herbs. I will take that. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I might just be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. So, if Spencer doesn't want anyone to get this, why not just flush it down a fucking toilet? And yes, I know I really should stop trying to apply real world logic to Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure there's a there it is. Okay, yeah, there's the ERP one. All right, let's go out here. Oh, drat! I never went back for that herb on the other side of the house. Well, I'm not going to. backtrack all the way for that. Okay, let's see. There's a few little things I want to do on this side of the mansion, so I've put this up for now. I will save it. Save the game, just in case if something goes wrong with the puppers. All right, let's see. We will put this up, and we're gonna go get a shotgun. Oh, you know what? There's several things in that room. See, this is what I hate. Chris has such a limited inventory. I'm gonna put the key up. I don't think I'm gonna need that for a little bit. Oh, the kitties have been fed. Awesome. Yeah, no, I'm just running around this mansion, trying to figure it out. But about to get a shotgun, so that's always a good thing. Man, I can't believe that Castlevania collection came out. I've been Googling that all day. Like every break between classes, I've been on my phone, um, just going to any news updates, and that'll be nice though to check it out a little bit later tonight. Hell, when I'm done with Resident Evil, I might as well just purchase that and dork around with a little bit on stream tonight. Okay, get that. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I know there's not anything important other than the shotgun over here. So, I don't know if you were in here or not whenever I asked Cat Dad. You mentioned Battlefield earlier. I don't think I've played a Battlefield game, and I'm not even too familiar with like what genre they're in. Is that a shooter? Is that a series of like FPS games, or is it something else? Okay, FPS online. Gotcha. So is it like a team, like a kind of team versus team FPS game? Okay, okay. Gotcha. I played a game similar to that kind of style ages ago. It was called Tribes. I think it was Star Siege Tribes or something like that. It was cool at the time. I'm sure it's quite antiquated now. All right. Let me go in here. There's a well, there's a nasty bathtub in here. 120 players. Holy shit. Is what were they called? Are TKs still a thing? Team killers? Or is that something that they've gotten rid of in games like that? Because I remember that was a thing, like whenever I played Tribes and stuff like forever ago. Only in hardcore. Okay. Go ahead and punch it, Chris. You know you want to. Go ahead and punch the fucking zombie. Really? Yeah, that's right. Stab you in the face. Yeah, he's dead. He's bleeding. I don't think there's anything else in this really disgusting bathroom. And I'm not going to come back in here, so there's no point in burning his corpse. So. Okay. Going to unlock this door, but I'm not going to go out here yet. That is, there's a bunch of herbs out there, some more kerosene, but there's also a couple dogs. I really don't need to get in there until I start running low on healing items and kerosene. Alright, let's kill some puppies. What the fuck? Okay, looks like I had a dagger for that one. Shot at it, and it apparently missed. Okay, that could have gone so much better, but whatever. Oh, you know what? I can move one of these, I can move this case too. There's something. Okay, I'm supposed to move. Oh, there we go. I will take the dagger, since I just used mine up. Okay, well, I guess I need to go grab that one herb that I know of. I mean, I'm not exactly a huge fan of Chris Redfield, so, you know, I don't want to die, but, you know, I can kind of understand the puppy's perspective. It's like, this asshole is in our house. We need to get rid of him. He's probably my least favorite Resident Evil character. He is just such a bland character. Um, Leon's cool, and I know they're kind of like the same character, but Leon at least has I don't know, a personality. Chris doesn't really have a personality other than oops, shit, nope, don't want to go that way. Chris's personality is basically the fact that he doesn't like Wesker. I think it's this door. Is he? Okay, that's good. That's good. Um, I've watched a little bit of Village here and there. That's kind of what got me interested in the Resident Evil games again. Oh, I totally missed that earlier. Okay, cool. More bullets. But yeah, I saw like the clip. Apparently, you play as Chris in that game because I saw a video where he comes across what is her name? I think Miranda. I think he comes across a document that shows that Miranda. Um, I don't know how you feel about spoilers, but it's Miranda has connections to another character from previous games. I'll just say that. I don't know if you've beaten the game or not, so don't want to spoil it if you haven't and if you care about those kind of things. Okay. All right. So let's see. We're done with that. Uh, well, there are probably some things I should go do um, on the first floor. Oh, that's the crows. No, apparently, Mother Miranda. Apparently, she was on very friendly terms with Oswald E. Spencer, the Umbrella chairman. when he was a young man, and that's actually how he got his interest in like bio weaponry stuff was from her. And Chris comes across the document and some letters from Spencer, and I think it's more or less just fan service. But it's just I don't know. I thought it was kind of a cool moment. But watching scenes like that, and then a couple of the boss fights, has me really, really excited to get to Village. I just want to play through these old games because it's been a long time since I've played any Resident Evil, really. All right, let's see. We're gonna switch back to this. I don't need to. I don't need to waste shotgun shells on some zombies that are coming up. All right, let's see. Go here. And I've not been in here. I know I'm gonna get ambushed by a zombie, but there are some things I need in here. So let's make sure we're at least fully loaded. And if I get attacked, hopefully I'll survive. Okay, is that everything in this room? Yeah. So, I'm gonna get ambushed by a zombie. Chris is gonna act amazed like it's the first fucking zombie he's seen in this mansion. See, this is what I hate, like these little like mini cutscenes the game throws you into. No, let me just shoot the thing. Shouldn't have startled him since he's been killing them. Okay, and there's no reason for me to destroy that one's body because I will not be back in here for any reason. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go deal with the dog whistle thing now. Forget what I get from that from the dog, but oh, I think I remember what I get from the dog. I get a fake key, which will allow me to do the puzzle on the third floor. So yeah, probably should get that out of the way so I can open up more of the mansion. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna swap that for that. Don't need these. That's a lot of ink ribbons. I'm gonna use up the dog whistle, so I guess I'll stick with this. Just wonder where there should be one more door that I need to use the sword key on, but I'll find it at some point. Let's go Let's go use this dog whistle. Okay, and that reminds me there's some stuff I need to do on this side of the mansion too. But let's go get the dog whistle. I know there's some healing objects, healing items by it, so that'll be good to grab. Alright, we have our friend over there. Shoot, which of these doors do I take? Okay, I want this one, I think. Yeah. Alright, going to switch the shotgun since it is a pupper. Oh, for real? Okay. Well, that's annoying. I need a normal key to get through there. Okay, well, let's go do some things on the other side of the mansion then. I don't think I have another old key. Um, no, I've used both of the ones I've found. It's kind of annoying, you know, you don't remember if you're going from Jill to Chris's campaign, you don't really remember what door she has to unlock because she just unlocks most of those kind of locks that she comes across. But you know, whatever. Okay, let's see. She is totally the master of unlocking. And as Barry said, you know, she was at one point almost a Jill sandwich. Oh God, I will always treasure the dubbing of the original game. I found out recently that the guy who does the voice of Chris's voice in the original version is also the guy that voices Richter in the original dub of Symphony of the Night, which is just wonderful because that guy apparently has made a career out of being a terrible voice actor. Okay, well, hey, there's some herbs, so that's good. Okay, let me see. I think I do this, and then we're gonna do this. And then that'll give me the map. I think that leads to where you fight the snake the first time. All right, I'm gonna have to come back here. But I am gonna use this herb and well, I guess okay. We'll get this. We'll move this stuff to the storage box since it's right there. I have to figure out where. Okay, I can't get in there yet. Okay, let's see. Um, well, I can't do anything with the dog whistle right now. So I'm gonna exchange that for the sword key, and we'll put this up. I'm gonna go grab that other green herb though, and then mix that so I can start stocking up on strong healing items. A picture of a woman being menaced. Yeah, she does look like she's being harassed by some cavaliers there. I wonder what painting that is. that's that's an interesting choice of words. Menaced. All right, we're gonna take that. I should have that should be everything for that one room. Let's check the map. Okay, yeah, that room is done. That's one feature I really like about this game is how the map shows you if you still have things left to do in the room or not. Um, the original Resident Evil, um, the map doesn't even show what room you're in. It pulls up a map. So quite an improvement. All right, I'm gonna mix these, and then we're gonna try to go find some more doors that I can unlock. I gotta be able to find a key to use that dog whistle. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, man, I meant to ask you. The other day, I think it was when I jumped into Ozzy's chat and you and Mr. P were in it. You guys were let me. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. One shot, done. That was wonderful. Oh no, I don't want to go here yet. There's a dog. Um, I don't want to deal with the dog yet. Anyway, you and Mr. Pop were talking about Hammer horror films. Um, and you guys seem that you're pretty big into those. Um, have you seen most of them or what? Uh, where am I going? Yeah, I've unlocked a bunch here. See, I've seen I think I've seen all the ones with Christopher Lee um, as Dracula. I know I've seen the one where he's also a mummy, and I think there have been a couple other ones that I've seen that just had Peter Cushing in it. I'm by no means like an expert on the Hammer films, um, but one of the movies that I love to tell people about. It's the very last one that Christopher Lee was in as Dracula, the Satanic Rites um, of Dracula. The ending to that movie, the way Dracula dies, is just the saddest thing. It's the saddest thing to watch. This poor old man just stuck in a bush that he fell into and struggling to get out of the bush. It is the saddest thing in the world to watch. I remember the first time I watched that. I actually I was I think I was in my early 20s, and I thought I was going to be like watching something really, really cool and really edgy because it had the title Satanic Rites of Dracula. And I remember just being like confused when Dracula like falls into um, the bush. Oh, really? That would be cool. What movies would y'all watch? Hammer films or other things, or just kind of whatever? Okay, I think I've not messed with that one door, so I think that's what I need to go do. And then there's some other ones in this hallway that I've not tried the sword key on. See, horror is probably my favorite genre, but there are some horror movies, especially some things that are just coming out now that I just don't see the appeal in. Like I don't remember the name of it, but it was the Nicolas Cage movie that came out earlier this year, where he basically goes to Five Nights at Freddy's, and all sorts of people were talking about it, and I watched the trailer and I'm just like, this looks stupid. Um, and I'm not like opposed to the idea of like animatronic, like killer animatronics. I think that can be really well done. It's just the movie looked awful. You watched it, it was stupid. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard from everyone. I follow Red Letter Media and I watch a lot of their stuff. I don't always agree with them, but I do watch their stuff, and they hated it. And then one of my friends who was actually hopeful the movie was going to be good, he didn't like it either. Um, okay, it looks like there's nothing here, but there are some. I do need to go to that hallway where the storage room is on the other. Yeah, I heard like Nicolas Cage like doesn't like say a thing in the movie, and there's like no payoff or anything. Like it's just trying to be edgy by having Nicolas Cage not saying anything, and like apparently he just drinks this like soda like all the time, or an energy drink, or I haven't seen it. I don't ever plan to see it. Um, but you know, I mean, I'm not trying to be like a snob. Like I do like trashy horror films if they're done right. But that just looked like a cheap cash in. Okay, this is the hallway. I want to check out a little bit more. Um, got a couple doors here. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, I think this is going to lead me to the basement. Hmm. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess that's convenient. See, I couldn't get into the color of space. Um, I had a friend, I had a close friend of mine that came into town when Hurricane Laura hit last year. It hit the hometown that the two of us are from, and I'm about an hour and a half east of where that's at. And he came in from Atlanta because he wanted to do some volunteer work, and he knows I'm a huge fan of H.P. Lovecraft, and I couldn't get into it. I watched it. I thought like a lot of the visual effects with sort of the color saturation. I thought that looked really neat, really stylistic. But I just, for some reason, I could not get into that movie. I don't know if I need to give it another shot, um, or what. Um, but generally, I do like Lovecraft movies. so can't go that way. Can't go that way. That's Spencer's office. I can't get that there yet. That can't go there. Tried that door. That's the door I'm trying to open. Tried that door. Oh, you know what? I've not tried either of those doors. Okay, we're gonna go try some doors in the central room. Okay, that's fair. Um, speaking of Annihilation, I loved that movie when that came out. I thought that was one of the best films I've seen in a few years. I actually went and saw it twice. I liked it so much, and then I picked up the Blu-ray like as soon as it came out. I was really surprised with Natalie Portman in that movie because I generally do not like her as an actress. I don't know if it's just because she gives me flashbacks to the Phantom Menace, um, but she was awesome in that movie. I really enjoyed everything about Annihilation. The ending was so trippy. The ending was so trippy, so cool. Um, really glad I got to see that in theaters. Okay, I can't go. Either either. Oh, we do have some doors in here I can try. It really was. It really was. Like as many terrible movies that come out these days, and I do think we get more bad movies than good movies. That might just be because I'm a grouchy old man. But when we get good movies, we get stuff like Annihilation or Fury Road. Uh, I'm hoping that's going to be the case with the new Dune movie when that comes out. I'm actually looking forward to several movies that are coming out in the next couple months. Uh, I actually think the Ghostbuster movie that's coming out actually looks pretty good. I'm just the only concern I have about it is that's just like where are the jokes? Ghostbusters is supposed to be kind of like a comedy, and the trailers they've shown us so far, there's no jokes, but they might just be not showing that stuff because of what happened with the last movie. So hopefully it'll have jokes in it. But I'm really excited about the Dune movie. Um, Dune is one of my favorite science fiction books, period. And okay, let's see. That goes back into that office. This requires the armor key. I can't go that way. That requires one of the other keys as well. Um, there's another set of rooms down here that I haven't really been in, but I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to screw that door up. You go through it too many times and then it breaks and you can't go that way anymore. Yeah, I mean, I love good movies, and it's just I don't know. I mean, we got so many superhero movies that were coming out for so long, and I like a good superhero movie. I don't like superhero movies that just kind of reiterate what we've seen in other superhero movies, because I do feel they kind of became cookie cutter, and I really think that just kind of like took hold of the industry, you know. But there was another good movie I saw a few years ago. God, I'm trying to remember the name of it. it came out a few months before the first Venom movie, and a lot of people were drawing parallels to it because it's this movie with this guy. It takes place in the future, science fiction, and he gets fucked up. I think he's like a cop, and he gets really fucked up, and this AI gets like installed into his brain that he can communicate with. So people were like drawing parallels with that and how like Venom has the symbiote to speak to and so forth. I cannot remember the name of it, but I really dug that movie. I probably should get that on Blu-ray, or at least at the very least see if, what streaming service it's on now. Okay, I'm getting irritated here. I don't know. Well, let's go back into the graveyard. There's a red door out there, but I think that door only operates with yeah, that door operates with the crow puzzle, which I cannot get into right now. The game is wanting me to go to a very specific location at this point because I've exhausted most of the locations. B1. That'll take me down to the kitchen. Maybe there's a key there. Let's go check that out. I like Venom for the most part. There are some things I could complain about, but overall I did enjoy Venom. Um, I knew they had to make Eddie Brock a more likable character for the movie. Like I remember a lot of people bitched about how he was too nice, and you have to do that. You have to make him a somewhat likable character if you're going to have a movie about this guy, because Eddie Brock in the comic is just an absolute psychopath. Um, so that didn't bother me. Um, I'm a little annoyed with the Carnage movie that's coming out because they've given it a PG-13 rating, and it's just okay. Good, this is where I need it to come. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. I just don't see how you do Carnage appropriately in a PG-13 rated film. I'm still going to see it because I think Woody Harrelson is going to do a great job. There's my key. That's exactly what I need. I think Woody Harrelson is going to do a great job as Cletus Cassidy. Oh shit, zombie right there. Do I have some kerosene? I do. Let's see how close I can get to him. There we go. Sorry, buddy. I'm not letting you get up. Yeah, Carnage is a serial killer. He kills children. I mean, I remember reading like some of his first appearances. Like he kills the baby. He eats a freaking baby. Um, I get you can't have that in a movie. Even like in a R-rated film, you can't show like a monster eating a child like a little baby. People are going to be pissed over that. Um, but I don't know. I'm just not thrilled with this PG-13 rating it has. I'm gonna burn this guy too because not necessary to use this. I disagree. Yeah, we're gonna burn this asshole because you're not getting up, dude. Okay, and I can't use the elevator for a good while. There's still something in this room I don't have. Is that a clip on the table? No, it's a dagger. Okay. Still something else here. Okay. But yeah, I'm not thrilled about the rating, and some of the trailers are really like playing up the comedy between Eddie and the symbiote, and I don't know how I feel about that. But I don't know. People like a lot of comedy in their superhero movies. Um, I had a conversation with my students about this the other day, and most of them are Zoomers, and they love this kind of stuff. They love all the comedy, um, because they feel that it keeps like the movie fun. It doesn't it doesn't allow the movie to become like a dreary, depressing, whatever. Um, I like dreary and depressing, but I guess that's not what sells. Baby eating carnage on screen. Uh, maybe one day. Maybe he'll get his own movie at some point. Okay, I think I'm gonna get attacked by a zombie. Am I done in this room? Because I'm really... Okay, let's see. Ah, here he comes. And once again, we have a cutscene where Chris is astonished. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some kerosene to burn him, because I will be back in this area much later in the game, and I don't want to deal with a Crimson Head. Yeah, I don't know. I find these cutscenes to be real funny. That's like his, what, 12th zombie that he's killed, and he's still acting surprised. It's like, at some point, dude, you have to realize you are in a zombie apocalypse. You gotta adjust. You gotta adjust. Let's see, what's the quickest way to the storage box here? Well, okay. I can actually do the dog whistle stuff on the way there. So that'll work out. So, what consoles do you play most of your games on? PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch? Yeah, it's gonna be a hot second before I can actually have to get the dog whistle first, but the storage box is right here. Okay, let's get that out of the way. And then I have to go grab the dog whistle very quickly. The Switch has had the most playtime this year for me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I keep meaning to pick one up. I've been telling myself for like 2 or 3 years now that I need to get one, and I just keep delaying it. Which I don't know why I'm doing that too, because it has some really, really awesome Japanese games. I mainly do stuff on my PlayStation 4. Um, I've been doing a bit on my PlayStation 3 as well, going back to some older titles on that, like Lament of Innocence. But most of my gaming I do on my PS4. I've not yet grabbed a PS5. Um, but we're starting to get some of those in some of the local stores. So probably get one. I'll probably try to get a PS5 before the end of the year. Monster Hunter Rise took a ton of my playtime. Okay. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. They it's like Pokemon, right? Not at all. Okay, well I fucked that up then. What is Monster Hunter like? I hear people talk about it all the time, and I know they had a movie come out. I think earlier this year, or maybe late last year. That's cute. Well, I just hear monster. Maybe it's just like I hear monster and I'm like, oh, that's another Pokemon movie. It's like a Digimon, Monster Rancher kind of thing. Um, all right, so I'm gonna have an angry puppy right here. Okay. Oh, nice. The healing things are here. Okay. All right, so let's do this. That dog is gonna come running that way. So I'm gonna put myself right here so I can blast it. Of course, shoot it with a shotgun and it. Oh, are you serious? Two of them? Okay, I'm out. Well, when they died pretty quickly, so. Alright, so, got this. And most importantly, we have this. Throw in cute Japanese girls and some cats, and bam, Monster Hunter. Okay. I am always up for cute Japanese girls, so maybe I should probably check that out. Uh, let's see. Let's activate this. I think this is the fake key that I have to. Yeah, this is the fake key. Nothing unusual. Bullshit. Okay, so let's see. Wonder why I still have the dog whistle. Well, it's showing the rest of this area as explored. I could have sworn that there were some other items here. It's probably my imagination. Okay, can I at least unlock this door? Okay. Learning curve is pretty heavy. Ugh. Yeah, that either makes or breaks me with games. Um, like okay, good. I can get rid of the dog whistle. Like I don't like games that force you into like a tutorial because I do like I like to learn the game just by playing it and not having to go through, a tutorial stage or what have you. But at the same time, like if the learning curve is too much, I will just get frustrated and turn the game off and never play it again. Let's see. I need to go. There's a door here. I need to go down this hallway. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll check it out. When I'm done with the stream, I'll check out some YouTube videos on it. First thing I have to look at a game is, you know, does it look neat? Does it look aesthetically pleasing? Um, what company does that? Is it? It's Namco, isn't it? All right, so this is going to net me the next key. Uh, I don't. Ah, going the wrong way, Redfield. There is a room here, but I can't. The helmet key is the last key that I get. So, activate this. We're going to take this. Ah, Capcom. Well, I have to say, there are very few games that I do not, that come from Capcom that I just do not like. They, they're not my favorite publisher, but I know that when I normally pick up a Capcom game that I'm going to enjoy it. And unlike Konami, they they still care. I guess that's the important thing. They're not Konami. They still care. All right, so what mansion key is this? All right, this is the armor key. Oh, I need to go burn that zombie in the kitchen before I continue, or he's going to be a crimson head whenever I have to go back there. Hey, Mr. Pop, what's up? What is up with you, sir? Have you bought the Castlevania Advance Collection yet? I have heard about it. It apparently got released after like I started my stream because I have been Googling that all fucking day. Like in between classes, I pull out my phone and I like just Google Castlevania Advance to see what was happening, and uh, it wasn't until I started the stream when people got on and were like telling me about it, and it's like, oh shit, oh shit. So when I'm done with Resident Evil tonight, I'm actually going to download it and dork around with it a little bit tonight. Uh, really excited about Circle of the Moon. Like I love Circle of the Moon. I don't care if it's not canon. Ah, move, Chris. What are you doing? Jill wouldn't have fucking just stood there, asshole. You think the Switch is the only one out right now? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm cool with that. Um, I know Nintendo had like some kind of a meeting or a presentation, and they announced it then, I think. But I can definitely wait if that's the case. I hope it's not, but really surprised that they're including Dracula X in the game. That just seems like a really odd uh, title to include. But I'm not gonna bitch about it because I actually, even though it gets a lot of shit, I actually like Dracula X. Okay, I have the armor key now. Um, Burnt that zombie. Let's go. Where do I want to go? Oh, I know where I want to go. There's several places I want to go. What are you going to get it on? Yeah, I did think it was like kind of an odd game to not have in the anniversary collection. Like it really would have fit in well with the other 16-bit games on that. But I'm not going to complain. Um, I have Dracula X on my SNES, but I'd like to stream it, and just it's easier for me to just stream shit through my PS4 than having to hook up an SNES and get an HD adapter and all that nonsense. So I'm pretty stoked over that. All right, if I go in there, Richard is going to be suffering, so I don't want to go in there yet. Use the armor key there. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm gonna finish up with what I'm trying to do in Lament of Innocence before I start that. Um, I'm playing through that now with the secret vampire guy, Yakim, and he's really fun so far. But whenever I finish Lament with him, I think I'm gonna do Circle of the Moon. Either that or Aria of Sorrow, because that's the only advanced game that I've not completed, and everyone tells me it's the best one. Richter and the Belmonts. I'm surprised someone hasn't done something like that. Have a kind of electronic goth rock band or something. That'd be a cool name for that. All right, I'm gonna save the game real quick. Oh, what's this? I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Fuck you, Wesker. I know, Wesker. You are an asshole. Chris doesn't know it at this point, but fuck you, Wesker. Oh wow, he definitely left me some shit here. Look at all this. Oh, Mr. P, gonna ask you about this because you and Cat Dad were kind of talking about this in Aussie's stream the other night that I popped in. Uh, you're a fan of Hammer films? Oops, too much. Can't carry anymore. See, I've seen my fair share of Hammer films. Like I've seen all the ones with Christopher Lee as Dracula. The first one is just a fucking great movie. Um, I know I have the one where he's the mummy, and I know there's like one or two that I've seen where it's just Peter Cushing. I don't remember which ones. Um, but my first Hammer film was actually one of the worst ones um, that they've made, and that was the Satanic Rites of Dracula. I always feel really bad for Dracula when he just falls into that bush at the end. It's like, oh, the old man, the old man has fallen down and he can't get up. Poor Christopher Lee. Okay, this feels pretty good. I'm got a decent amount of healing items now. I got a decent amount of ammo. I'm starting to warm up to Redfield now. Yeah, I remember I bought it like at a Best Buy or something. It was in this really bizarre, like hard plastic but slim case. I've never seen cases like this used for any other movie. And I think the company was like, I don't know. I think that movie like fell into public domain. So I think like, you know, someone made a company to just release this movie, or at least the release I have. And it was the first one I watched. And you know, it's the 70s, and you know, there's some attractive women in the movie. But whenever it was like going all James Bond with Dracula in the office building, I don't know. That I do like how Dracula dies at the end of that movie. It is so comically bad. It's like Dracula, the Dark Lord, has risen again, and he's gonna fall into a bush, and he won't be able to stand up because yeah, it's a bush. All right, let's see. I guess I'm gonna go see. Did I put the ink ribbon up? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go check in on Richard and see what's going on with him. Actually, there's another room I want to check before I peek in on Richard. So have you been able to adjust to the whole work and waking up thing yet? I'm getting there. Though I fucking had a bad bout of insomnia last night. I wasn't able to fall asleep until like 2:30 in the morning. Which I guess kind of worked out because I was showing a documentary in class today, so you know, it just kind of went on fucking autopilot. All right, we're gonna get that. Oh wow, there's a lot of things. This way. What is that? Yeah, okay, more daggers. Okay, shit. Here we go. It's forest.
No.
Oh, damn, man. Wow. And you had to go in like early this morning, right? Or was today the day? You took today off. Okay. Well, how was the wrestling match? And what was it? Was it WWE or something else? I don't want to use shotgun shells on Forrest. He's just a freaking zombie. Wow. That asshole is fast. All right. Some herb over there. I'll grab them in a bit. I don't think there's anything else here. This is where Jill normally gets the grenade launcher, but that that's not available to Chris, I don't think, because of reasons. Okay, AEW. That is going outside of my knowledge of wrestling, but I'm glad you had a good time. Um, that is fucking cool too that you you did that during a school week as well. I don't know, man. I'm too much of a chicken. I would be scared that I wouldn't be able to fall asleep or that I would sleep in. which actually have done one fucking time. And thankfully, my department did not know about it. One of the students in the class actually had my phone number, and so she called me, and she's like, "Dr. Terranova, we're supposed to take our final," and I'm like, "Oh fuck." I got there in time. They took the final. I gave them bonus points because I was a dick and slept in. Oh yeah, right, yeah. How was the crowd at something like that? Was it packed, or is COVID still having an effect on stuff like that over in your corner of the woods? All right, what am I doing? What do I need to grab here? Well, I need to put stuff up because I want to go get some of those herbs. So put that up. Yeah. Then I'll go get those herbs and then I'll come back. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. There hasn't been over here. There hasn't been too many places like public gathering things requiring proof of vaccination. But it's fucking Louisiana. There's a reason why we've had a large amount of COVID cases because people over here think it's a fucking government conspiracy. But I will be happy when shit gets back to normal, as will everybody else. I'm so over a lot of this. I want to go to fucking concerts again, and no one I'm interested in anyway seems to be touring. Um, all right, let's go ahead and grab these, and then I'm gonna go put them up, and then I'm gonna check on Richard. Oh right, good. Okay, Forrest disappeared, so I don't have to worry about burning him. And I am done out here. So what are your thoughts on Vince McMahon? Like both the businessman and the and the wrestling persona. I've got some friends that are really into wrestling that fucking hate that guy, and I as an outsider, I don't fully get it. Let's see. Hmm. Oh wait, I don't have. Well, no, I unlocked that door, so it doesn't matter if I have the key or not. All right, let's go see how Richard's doing. I think he's just outright dead in Chris's game, but he could be wrong. What has been bad about it? I mean, I know it's lost popularity over last couple years because people have said the quality has gone down. But what particularly do you think is like been bad about it recently? All right, let's see. Oh, got a cutscene. Oh, it's Rebecca.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but
the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay, I didn't think I was gonna get to meet Rebecca this soon. That's cool. Okay. Well, I'll have to bug you about that on your stream one day, so you can tell me about it. But yeah, I'm interested in that. It just seems that, and Cat Dad and I were kind of talking about this earlier with movies. It just seems that so much entertainment is just getting watered down to where quality doesn't matter anymore. Um, we were talking about, like, there are good movies that come out every now and then, but by and large, it seems most stuff coming out is pretty bad. I'm gonna cry though if that Dune movie is bad. I really would not be able to take it bad. Oh God, what's trying to come out of the fucking door? Other than a zombie. Haha, you can't get me. And now, I'm gonna burn you. Ooh, probably should have stayed behind that door. Fucking zombies. Alright, so serum should be here. Now I will put something up real quick. We don't need this. And I think I'm gonna get something from Richard. I'll hang on to everything else though. I totally understand that. I've got 3 or 4 streaming services, and I absolutely refuse to get any more. Like, I've had the itch for months to watch King of the Hill, um, just because it's such a funny cartoon. Um, but it's through Hulu, and I don't have Hulu, and I don't want to pay for another service. That's just got 4 of them already. Don't need another. And shit, I actually still had a cable until earlier this year when I finally said, screw it, I'm done with cable.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Rebecca has a very serious tone to her voice.
Take it.
Not at all spunky like she is in the other games.
Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
I'm not sure I like this version of Rebecca. She's very spunky and kind of goofy in Zero and in the original Resident Evil. She has a really serious tone to her here. I don't know if I like that. No, I hung on to Cable for years. Just like I had it for the longest when my daughter was growing up because she liked all the cartoon channels like Disney and Nickelodeon. So okay, cool. She's an adult. She moves out. Um, I keep Cable really just because I like watching shows like Ghost Adventures and Hunting Bigfoot and stupid shit like that because it's really funny to watch these people, freak out over stupid shit that doesn't exist. But then the start of this year, they moved all of those programs to the Discovery app, and what they left on Cable was like the D rating like Ghost and Bigfoot shows. And we're talking like bottom of the barrel. And I couldn't deal with it. So I called up my cable company and I'm just like canceled. Okay, so let's see. Really? An asshole. I don't have any kerosene. Uh, let's grab these. I guess I'm gonna go back and grab some more kerosene. Not all that far, so I don't know if I'm gonna be fighting Yon yet, the big snake, or if I still have a little bit of I'm pretty sure I have a little bit of a ways to go before that happens. I've never heard of Sling TV before. That is not a bad deal at all if you get most of cable for just 30 bucks. I just didn't find anything else that I really ever wanted to watch on cable, so it's just like, all right, we're done with this. Okay, so I think the kerosene canister is down the hole. Yeah, it is. Okay, right. I don't have the armor. No, wait, I do have the armor key. It's the helmet key I don't have yet. I just don't have it on me. Oh, I get that, man. I totally get that. All right, so let's see. Gonna go back over here. Wait, okay. I had a derp moment just now. I totally forgot to stop by the inventory room and grab that key.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Wow, I don't know if it was me, but that came across as a little sexual right there. Want me to treat your wounds? I'm good, Rebecca.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical
Are you
supplies,
liking it, Cat
so
Dad?
take care of yourself.
Does it feel like Diablo 2? Like Blizzard actually did a good remaster this time? Where's that key? Armor key. Okay, I'm definitely checking that out this weekend then. One of my friends who's like a really big Diablo fan, um, he, and I don't blame him for this, but he's really just kind of shell shocked from all the sexual harassment stuff that's come out about Blizzard in the last couple months. So he's like just doesn't want anything to do with it. So he was kind of poo-pooing on the remaster earlier today, but my thoughts on the matter is that all of the people involved with that are no longer at the company. They're all gone. So, boycotting their stuff is not going to really have a big effect on things at this point, or at least they're gone from the Blizzard side of things. I know there's still some Activision guys there. Okay, that's cool, man. And you can turn the old graphics on at the touch. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad they did something like that. Because I know when they did their Warcraft 3 remaster, they like did away with the old game, um, which I thought was really just terrible. I mean, okay, all right, so done with that zombie. Let's go in here. I don't think. Oh, there's an asshole zombie coming up. I remember this fucker. There it is. No, Chris. That's right. Punch him in the face with a fucking knife. Locked. Okay, the shield key. That's where I'm gonna fight the snake. So I can't get in there yet. I think there's another fucking zombie just down this hallway. What do we have here? Yeah, I'll take that. Because I just used up 2 of my defensive items. Okay, let's see what's in here. I think this is the room where I have to do shit with the lighting. There's a clip right there. Okay, cool. More bullets. Not necessary to use this. Okay. Ooh, yes, I will take that. Okay. I know there's something behind this armoire. There's a zombie! Oh no, I blew his little head off. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here, because I'm out of inventory space. Sucks. Alright, well. I know, zombies. Chris is still acting surprised whenever they pop out. You're in a zombie apocalypse, Chris. You need to accept that. But all this running back and forth between the freaking storage box is starting to get a little old. Right, this way. I am never going to kill that zombie. He can just chill where he's at. That dude is A-okay with me. I hope it doesn't throw me into another cutscene with Rebecca. Alright, we're gonna put shotgun shells up. Don't need that. Don't really need the armor key right now either. Okay, let's see. God, I think I'm almost out of kerosene over here. Hopefully I have enough, just a little bit more. I don't think I do, though. If that's the case, I have to go, there's one other place in the mansion proper that has kerosene. Nope, done with it. Okay, that sucks. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go to this other place to get kerosene, and I'm gonna have to deal with some fucking dogs while I'm at it. So, let's go shoot more puppies. Oh wow, I haven't even gone behind that one door yet. This is the better route to go. Otherwise, I'm gonna mess with that door that eventually breaks on you, and I don't know if it's already broken or if it's close to. But since I'm now starting to find shotgun shells, I'm totally going to Did I? Okay. Did I see a zombie moving around in there, or? Oh shit! That guy has already turned into a crimson head. Well, I'm not going to move that piece of furniture. He can stay there. That, wow. I know they're like on a timer. Um, I think I read somewhere that it takes anywhere between 15 minutes to 2 hours, for a zombie to turn into a Crimson Head. So I guess he was on the short end of things. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Crimson Heads. I think it's an interesting mechanic. I feel it's a little too, it distracts a little bit too much from the main gameplay because you spend so much time trying to get rid of okay, I came here for this. I don't think the dogs will attack me the first time I come here. Grab some herbs while I'm here. But yeah, no, I think it's an interesting addition to the game. I just think it could have been, they could have implemented them a little bit better. Um, Maybe give you a little bit more, let you carry a little bit more kerosene, so that you're not spending so much time backtracking to and from the boxes to burn them. Because I do feel that takes up a lot of gameplay time, and it's tedious. But yeah, I don't have to go back there, and that dude can chill there until the mansion blows up. Okay, let's see. Now, if this guy has already turned into a Crimson Head, I will be very grouchy. All right, what is in here? Oh, right, the music. Okay, I am done here. No reason to come back into this room or even this area until I get the shield key. So now I'm gonna go to storage box, put some shit up, save, and then I think I'm gonna try the night puzzle right here. I remember I struggled a little bit with that with Jill, but once I figured out what I was supposed to do, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I can't get into that room yet. so let's see. Definitely don't need that right now. And we're gonna put that away. I'm at full health. What, God, I don't even remember what happens in Diablo 2 when you die. Like, doesn't all your loot, doesn't all your equipment stay on your body? You have to, like, go back and corpse run, or? Yeah. Early 2000s RPGs do not, well, they don't mess around. They're very unforgiving. Oh, you lose all your money. Oh shit, that's right. I did not remember that. Oh, wow. All right. So I can't really do anything. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, there's several rooms not far from here that I haven't been into. And oh yeah, right, I'm gonna go try the night puzzle. Is this a room I unlocked? But yeah, okay, well, I don't remember unlocking this. I fucking hate that deer. That deer freaks me out, and I know it doesn't come to life, but it just reminds me of the frickin' deer head from Evil Dead. Alright, which of these rooms can I get into? I don't know if I can get into this one. It needs it needs a normal key. Okay. There's a fucking zombie in here, I know it. There's the key. Let's go use it and get it out of my inventory. Alright, so we have these rooms here. Let's see what's here. Oh, this has the insect puzzle. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to free up my inventory a little bit. Researcher's will. There's a letter. June 3rd, 1998. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. A man wearing sunglasses. I wonder who that could be. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I fail. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. This reads like a fucking Victorian novel. But my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna come back here. I have to free my inventory up a little bit to do the insect puzzle in here. Not a bad puzzle, but... Can't remember if there's something I can do with the aquarium. Might be the original game I'm thinking of. Alright, well let's see what's in this other room. Actually, I can get both of these right now. And then mix them. Ah. Okay, let's go in here and get surprised by another zombie. Oh god, more herbs. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to put in. There's a healing kit over here. First aid kit. Okay, well, I guess I have to go dump this stuff and come back. Are you a cat dad? Are you playing a single player, or are you doing multiplayer with other people? Okay, cool. Um, do most I don't know if the game has like a general chat or like a chat channel. I don't know how that's done at all, but are you able to see what other people like chatting and talking about how they feel about the game, or does it just kind of keep everything like the chat filters everything to just kind of your particular game that you're in? I want to say I remember Diablo 2 had like chat channels or something that the game would just kind of sort you into every time you'd log in. It's been so long since I've played Diablo 2 that I don't remember. There is no chat interface. Okay. Well, that answers that. Alright, I'm going to grab that. Grab that. And I am done in this room. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Is that how the original, or did the original have like? No, the original wouldn't have had a chat interface like what I'm thinking of. That's something they would have done like with that would have been new with WoW, I think. Other than like the little chat rooms you can go into when you're not playing the game. Okay, so let's see. We're done with that. Gonna put these things up. I'll go do that bug puzzle, and then I'll work on the night puzzle. All right, let's put this stuff up. All right, no worries, man. Hope you're having something good tonight for dinner. All right, let's do this bug puzzle. I don't remember. I think I'm supposed to like move two bugs into opposite boards, and they can like come to life and attack me and shit if I fuck up. All right, so this is the first one. Sure. Okay. Let's, I think examining this does something. There's no hook on it. So that looks like, let's see. Ah, okay. There's plenty of... Oh, no, we don't want that. I want those hooks. Okay. Combine that. Put that one there, and then do I just put this one over here? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck you, bug. That's right, Chris. Throw it on the fucking ground. Alright, the wind crest. God, I'm trying to remember what this is for. But I'm done in that room, so good. What you having for dinner? I don't remember what this is for. Well, I'll figure it out at some point. Oh, yummy. That sounds good. You can never go wrong with chocolate milk. Alright, I'm gonna try the night puzzle, and there's a good chance I might die while trying it, so not gonna worry about zombies for a little bit. You know what, I'm gonna take the wind crest with me. I think that has something to do with the night puzzle. I could be wrong though, but let's go ahead and save the game. Oh, that's good. I I try to cook when I can. It's just, you know, after a full day's work, sometimes you just don't want to do that. But when my daughter still lived with me, oh man, I was cooking all the time. She moved out, and it's just kind of like, yeah, I'll eat if I want to. Make a mean bowl of cereal. Oh man, I haven't had cereal in the longest. I've been trying to eat a lot healthier well, really like the last year. And I normally have like a little bit of like walnuts in the morning with some blueberries or raspberries and stuff, and it gets me through first couple hours of the day. All right, let's see. I remember not liking this puzzle when I went through it with Jill. So let's see. Oh, fuck this shit! I'm already getting pissed off with it. Yeah, no, we don't want to mess that. Chris will die. Something in this depression. That's what I want. Okay. All right. If I remember correctly, we've got the knights here in the portraits. Um. We have the guy with the shield. Where's the guy with the shield? All right. Here's the dude with the shield. And then where's the guy with the lance? I think that's a lance. Or is it an axe he's holding? I can't tell on that. I think that's a lance. Anyway, we've got a battle axe and a sword over here. Alright, so it looks like alright, that's the battle axe dude. And then there's the guy with the sword. So, I don't remember the order. Like, you gotta kind of match up the knights to what they are in the picture. Like, two are jutted out and two are going to stay in. I don't remember which way is supposed to be like the center. So I guess we'll just start messing around with this. Let's start by just pushing the shield and lance in and see what that does. Well, that's not a lance, that's a halberd. Looks like a lance in that picture, but anyway, well, I have both of them in, and it's not triggering anything. Um, no, you need to move back in here. Okay. those are just going to affect that. Let's move shield in. Let's see what this. Okay, that doesn't affect either of them or any of them. Okay, let's see. We have shield. See, I can't tell what the two weapons on the right are. One looks like okay, obviously it's a shield. He's holding like a pole axe, which would be this guy. This looks like a well, this looks like a sword to me, and this one looks like a lance. But there is no lance. We've got a sword and a battle axe. Okay, but I have the shield and sword in. Um, well, regardless, that well, let's see. Let's see what this does. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Whoops. Okay, that should reset it. Really? Alright, we have the shield and that one in, which I think is what I just did, and that obviously didn't work. Okay, let's try this. Push that guy in. They're gonna come out. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's push this guy in. Nope. Let's see. Let's go with shield. Okay, that's a sword. That is a lance on the right. There's not a. There's no. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, whatever. I did it. I hope I don't ever have to do that puzzle again. All right. What do we have here? It's probably a death mask. Nothing's happened. Sun and the moon. Appears as though you failed. Okay. Ah, okay. So I need the other one that matches. There we go. Okay, yay, there's our first creepy mask. Let's go get rid of this. Oh my god, I just glanced at my phone and I have like 6 text messages from friends about the fucking Castlevania Advanced Collection. That's hilarious. Okay, I haven't been out here in a while. Okay, this is which one is this? This one has nothing. Okay. Nope. Ah, that's the one I want. Okay. I love how later in the game too you get you come across a file that explains how this Crimson Head went on a murder rampage and how the scientists had to like um, go through all this trouble of capturing it and imprison it and putting it away, and they put it away in this creepy coffin mechanism that's controlled by putting these 4 masks on these 4 statues. As Resident Evil logic. All right. Well, okay. So, that's one of the masks out of the way. I know there's some other rooms on the West Wing that I have not really explored yet, so that's where I'm going to head to. Also want to check on Rebecca and Richard. Oh wow, I took some damage from the poison gas. Okay. right, so let's see. Yeah, none of these rooms I can get into, but there's several rooms that I can get to there. So, okay. All right, so gonna go down here. Gonna stop and use a healing item very quickly. Oh shit, I have to remember whenever I'm done tonight, I have to go get dog food because my pups are out of food.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Hmm. I don't know if that'll have anything to do with if she survives in the game or not. And I do not want her to die. Um, I'm gonna say no for right now.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Yeah, I've got enough. I'd rather keep you and Richard alive. Well, Richard's gonna die, but I should have a single green herb. There it is. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. I know I unlocked it earlier. And there's a whole bunch of doors, whole bunch of rooms. Oh, shit, I know one of them is the tiger room, so I need to grab the tiger gem. The blue sapphire, whatever it is. Blue gemstone. Let's put this away. It's locked. I thought I unlocked that. Okay, well, I have the key, so. I thought I did. No. Yes,
Are
I'm
you
okay.
okay?
No.
Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm
Chris
counting
is a
on
fucking
you.
robot.
No problem.
No, I'm okay.
But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Alright, where's the freaking key? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I guess I did not unlock it. Oh no. Well, that sounds right for Blizzard. They have never been able to not have server problems on days that things come out. I remember years ago when one of the WoW expansions came out, it was like the waiting queue was really like 2 hours or something to just be able to get in with your character. Fuck this room. I don't like this room. What is that's a grenade. There's a zombie right here. I know it. No. Okay. All right. So this should be the tiger statue room, and I should be able to get some more shotgun shells here, unless it's different in Chris's game. Okay, is my inventory full? I'll check out another room. Hopefully they come back up. I would really like to check that game out this weekend, but I don't. I know I'll get aggravated if I fight server issues, so. Oh, look, we have a fucking zombie on the ground. Oh, that's right. This guy will not activate until I do something. Yeah, it's like you look at this and you're like, that's a zombie. Can I burn it? Do I have my canteen with me? No, I put that away. Ooh, bullets. That's Capcom being assholes. Let's put a zombie here. The player is going to know that it's a fucking zombie, but we'll make it to where they can't do anything with it until they've done the thing in the room. Which I think it's to read a fucking file. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Ellis from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn space suit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and it feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Asshole. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. And now he's gonna pop out. gonna pop out. Did I not trigger the thing? I thought reading the file. Still something in this room. Yeah. Shit, do I have to click on the closet over here? Yep. Okay. There's our keeper, I guess. Now, of course, this asshole gets up. I've got to be close to it. Yep. Y'all have fun with each other. Okay, I came in here for an old key. That feels really anticlimactic. Whatever, I'm done here. Okay, where else do I need to go? Apparently this room is still locked. You unlocked it. Okay. And it'll lead to the hallway, the first hallway here. Okay, cool. All right. Well, there's another door. Another room I need to go explore. I think I'm gonna get attacked. Oh, of course I'm gonna get attacked by zombies. Why wouldn't I? It's Resident Evil. Oh, is this the plant? Okay, I have to go get the fertilizer, which I do not have. And I think zombies are going to come out of the windows. No? Maybe they do it after I've killed the plant. Alright, I'm going to go put a bunch of stuff in storage. Because I have to get the fertilizer from that little space that's outside. And I might as well just grab everything out there that I can use at this point. So, not gonna need the armor key for this. Not gonna need that. Trade that for that. I don't even think I'll need that. I have not raged quit yet, Blood and Guts. I gave like a 20-minute fucking monologue though at the start of the stream where I went over my frustrations with this game from last week. But no, I've not rage quit. I actually started the game over and died on that first fucking zombie like 4 times. But I've been doing fine since. Found Rebecca, got one of the death mask. It's fine. It'll be whenever I'm done. You can go listen to it. It's funny, I'm sure, because I was very agitated. I'm still agitated. I lost my Jill save data from last week. But you know, if I beat it again, it'll unlock her Resident Evil 3 outfit, which is fine. So how are you today? How many auctions did you win? I know you didn't get that one you wanted. or maybe that was yesterday. I don't really remember if that was today or yesterday. I love it. That Crimson Head is just stuck in there. And he can't do shit. Fucking thing can't climb over a little piece of furniture. Waiting 4 minutes for one right now. Oh shit. Tell me if you win it or not, and then I want to know what it is. But I won't distract you because I have lost many auctions where I've gotten distracted in like the last few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with the dogs. Grab that. Grab some marijuana. Shoot a puppy. $16 for shipping. Well, I guess some people when they ship comics go. I mean, and I'm sure you've seen this. They go all out with the packaging. And I mean, when I was selling those He-Man figures over the summer, um, it's just a fucking He-Man figure, and the post office was charging me like $15 for like priority shipping. It was really kind of outrageous, but I had to get something with tracking, um, because I promised the buyers that I would get tracking, and that's the cheapest I could get it with tracking. All right, we're gonna go kill that plant thing now. It is live. Awesome, awesome. Well, I'm going to play this game for you know what? I'm gonna go kill the plant, and then I think I'll save it, and then I will buy the collection, download it, and I'll dork around with it for a little bit tonight. Because I'm almost at a good stopping point in this game anyway for the night, and I can't stay on too extra tonight because my dogs are out of food, and the grocery store closes at 10, and it's almost 9 o'clock here, and I can't let my puppies go without food. I mean, I guess I could. Actually, no. There's like some. I think Walgreens. There's a Walgreens that's 24 hours. That's by the house that I could get food from. But still, I don't like going to that Walgreens. 55 comics, man. That's not a bad deal. Let me know if you win it or not. All right, I know there is a lot of stuff in that room, in that plant room, so I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff in storage. Damn it, Rebecca.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so
Well,
take
why
care of
don't you
yourself.
stop offering me the medical supplies and use them for poor Richard, who is dying on the bed, instead of asking me every fucking time I come in the room? I think I'm gonna have to deal with some zombies. So I'm gonna keep the kerosene. That's gonna get used up. I'll put the shotgun up because I'm not wasting shells on zombies. but at the same time, I'm gonna take some clips with me just in case. 'Cause I know zombies come out of those windows at some point. I guess this is the best I can do. And Chris's inventory space is crap. Oh man, somebody really wanted those comics. What was in there? Was there it was just a lot of just generic X-Men books, or was there one that was worth a little bit more than others because reasons? And you got Bishop's first appearance like in the last week, haven't you? Yeah, look at that fucking zombie silhouette. Oh, you see that? Fucking assholes trying to get in. Alright, let's kill this thing. Oh, nice, nice. Yes, let's pump the water. I have no fucking idea. Okay, yay, I murdered it. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, another death mask. Oh god, that's a lot of... Shit, I'm gonna have to make another run back over here. That is frustrating. Looks like there are 3 more. Okay, I'll grab one more. Since there's an odd number, I'm gonna have to come back, but I know those zombies are gonna ambush me, because why not? Oh, you know what? I haven't grabbed the emblem from the banquet hall yet. Get off me, bitch. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Believe it or not, I've had a couple comics arrive in the last few days that are still in the package. I've not opened them up yet. Might do that tonight, though. I think one of them's a Spider-Man book with one of Kraven the Hunter's sons. Don't talk to me, Rebecca. Alright, gonna put that away. Don't think I'll need the canteen anytime soon. So I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna get those herbs. I'm gonna put this death mask on the statue, and then I think I'll save it, and then download the Castlevania collection that just came out, and dork around with that very briefly. I'm very, very excited though that is out, and I know this will sound nerdy, but I really want to see what the trophies are for the PlayStation. I generally don't give a shit about trophies, but when it comes to Castlevania, it's like, okay, I got to do everything. done with that hallway. I normally do too, man, but I've just been getting home so tired the last few days. Um, like I don't even remember what I did yesterday. Um, after I got home, I think I just did some housekeeping. I was trying to work up the willpower to work on some models, but nope. The gas is just sitting on my table. He's primed. He's ready for paint. I'd like to get some paint on him tonight, actually. We shall see. I'm supposed to have an Age of Sigmar game in about a week, and I told him I'd bring him my Nagash. So gonna try. That's what my kind of weekend progress project is to get my Nagash model painted up as much as possible. All right, what? I just got some herbs from that. All right, let's go put this death mask on the statue, and then I'll be halfway done with those. The other one is gonna, let's see, one comes from I think yeah, the painting room with the crows, and I think the other one comes from I think it comes from the first battle with the snake. Which in most cases I would probably keep playing until I did all four of those tonight, so that I could move out of the mansion. But I really want to play around with the Castlevania collection for a little bit, and then I do have to go to the store to get my dog some food. They didn't I didn't have dog food this morning, so I was like, oh shit. So I went by McDonald's and I got them some sausage patties, which they love. And I also got myself something from McDonald's, which I haven't had McDonald's in months. And it was both satisfying and made me feel disgusting at the same time. It was just a little sausage biscuit. It was just a nice little sausage biscuit. Spoil them much? Yeah. Actually mentioned something about them in a class. Oh yeah, yeah. When I'm eating my blueberries and my walnuts in the morning, they always try to. They're always fascinated with it. It's like, please give us blueberries. But if I give them a blueberry, they don't give a shit about it because it's a blueberry. And I mentioned that in class today, and one of my students is like, "Well, I have dogs that'll eat anything." I'm like, "Oh yeah, what's the strangest thing you've seen them eat?" And she's just like, "I've seen them wolf down a whole thing of chili cheese fries from Sonic." And I was just like, "Wow." Wow, dog eats chili cheese fries from Sonic. All right, all right. Mask without eyes. Let's see which one that is. Yeah, that one. Okay, well, I'm going to go save it, and then I'm going to make a purchase on the PlayStation Store. I think that's enough Resident Evil for tonight. You're just going to see the last four digits. I'm going to go this way. I need to grab that emblem out of the banquet hall. Okay, got that. upstairs just so I can go downstairs and end up in the correct room. I'm so glad I live in a house with a very simple layout. Actually, let me get something. Yeah, I have to go to the end of this hallway, which will put me back in the banquet hall, and then still can't get in this room, can I? No. Really? He's right there. Alright, let's see. Alright, storage room is right down here. So not a bad stopping point for the night. And I'm remembering a lot of this from my playthrough with Jill, so I hope the rest of the game goes a little bit faster. I technically have done a lot of this before. Alright, gonna put that away. Well, where are my ink ribbons? God damn it, Rebecca!
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me,
I'm a robot.
I'm counting on you.
And I
No
say the same
problem.
things over and
But
over
we're
again.
very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Okay. Save is successful. We will quit the game because I think that is it for Resident Evil tonight. Let's just go ahead and close. Oh no! Shoot, I forgot. Uh, Maybe I can get it on my Wi-Fi. I don't think I can connect to the internet actually because the video cap. Yeah, I can't do that. Um. Well, set up it. Okay, let me see if I can use my Wi-Fi. Yes, use the existing settings. Okay, obtaining IP address. Well, it just said it was obtaining IP address. Okay. I normally have my PS4. Oh shit, Diablo is even on PS4. That is tempting to buy right now, but um, I will check that out another day. All right, where is it? It's Harmony of Despair. There it is. Ugh, Capcom. I mean, Konami, that's... Well, what did they add, Cat Dad? I haven't, it's been a long time since I played, Circle of the Moon, so I have no idea what has been added. Uh, yes, go to checkout. Just occurred to me if you had Discord, you could have people on with you to yell, "Look out, zombie." I could. I could. I actually used to spend a lot of time on Discord, with the Ultima Online community that I'm a part of, and then people from like 20 years ago that I did not like playing with back then and did not want to play with today started logging on. So I'm like, nope, I hold grudges. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that doesn't sound too game breaking, but decently convenient. Okay. Well, I will let this install, and you remember good old Vent. Ah, yeah, Ventrilo for our old WoW guild. I don't miss any of that. I don't miss any of that. There was so much drama going on in that guild. I don't miss any of that. Well, while this is installing, uh, play this game on your PS5. Your system may need to be updated to the latest system software. Really? They didn't. Why? I mean, I don't have a PS5, but that's really strange that they'd release this and not have it compatible, fully compatible with the PS5. Of course, I don't know anything about how PS5 is able to emulate and play PS4 games. It just seems a little strange that they wouldn't have a PS5 version with all the features. Okay, all right, and we have Dracula X. Look at that, already has 7 ratings. How can I rate a game? Oh, there we go. I'll give it a thumbs up. Let's rate it. I'm gonna rate it without even playing it. I've played all of these games before. Aria is the only one I've never beaten. Nearly 700 megabytes though for these four. Wow, they must have some extras, um, extra content in this package. That those four games shouldn't take up that much space. All right, cool. It's downloaded. Before I start it though, I want to see what the trophies are. Oh, it won't let me look at the trophies until I actually run the game. Okay. Well, we'll come back at it. It is on the PSN. Look at that. We've got new art of Nathan Graves. And welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Very glad to see Nathan Graves back. For a while, since this game is not canon, it felt like it was just going to be ignored. Alright, we have Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, and Dracula X. There's a gallery. Really like the character designs for Circle of the Moon. Oh wow, there's a lot here. I'm not going to look through all of that. We got music player, game version. Oh, Nate, we have the American, European, and Japanese versions that we can play as. I'm not aware of any big version difference, but that's really neat. So I'm going to actually play the first level of Dracula X. I like the first level of this game, and I'll come back to Circle of the Moon after just dorking around with this for a bit. It is, yeah, it's Vania time. I think the internet is like fucking stoked right now. Castlevania collection and a Diablo 2 remaster. I'll give my money to Konami before I'll give it to Blizzard though. Oh, I don't like this aspect ratio. There's too much fucking black space on the screen. Pause menu, screen settings. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, things are a little bit too stretched out, but this will be fine for now. This first level is so cool. I just love the burning city in the background. I am so glad they included this. I have this on SNES. I have the cartridge, which I think is a pretty rare one. But I do wanna stream and beat this, and I was actually thinking of just a few days ago of getting a Wii U because you can get this as a download through that. And when I saw that this was the rumors that this was going to be in this collection, I'm like, well, let's hope those rumors are true. What? There's a bat there. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna wait a bit myself before I start like seriously streaming these. I still need to finish everything in Lament of Innocence before I move on to another Castlevania. And then even then, I've been thinking about moving on to Castlevania Chronicles when I'm done with Lament. Okay, I need that. really looking forward to replaying this. But man, the fucking final boss in this game is just fucking mean-spirited. There we go. Cool. Wonder if they've kept the password system. I don't know why they would take that out. I know kids like to use the save state stuff. I do not like using save states. Ugh. Simple jump, but it's a stressful one. There we go. Cool. Okay, first boss, which I think is unique to this game. I don't think this is a reused one from Rondo. Yeah, I'm very stoked over this release. Ah, okay, that's right. Cerberus, which for some reason sounds like a kitty cat. You asshole! Can Richter dot... Okay, there we go. Still has his backflip. That's good. Couldn't remember if that was a thing in this game. Stop jumping on me. Oh my god. Fucking asshole. That's right, that's right. Ooh, your daddy. Richter Belmont's your daddy. Okay, yeah, they did keep the password feature. Very nice. Okay, well, I think that's enough Dracula X. I want to move to Circle of the Moon real briefly, and then I'm going to call it for the night. Okay, let's see. We're going to end game. This was the first game that I got on the GBA, and it was like the original Game Boy Advance that had the terrible screen lighting. And this was a hard game to just like see what you were doing on. So I think I might have gone back at some point and beat this on my GBA player for my GameCube. Data select, sure. Sarzac. Can I skip this? I cannot. Oh wow, this looks so good. I don't think I've ever seen this game so bright and nice looking as it looks right now on my 4K television. Oh no, Dracula's been resurrected by Camilla. Wait, is it Camilla or Carmilla? It should be Carmilla. No, it's Camilla. Okay, whatever. Okay, here we have our wannabe Belmonts. The Baldwins. I can't remember if you get to play as Hugh after you beat the game or not. I don't think there's a Hugh mode. Okay, so let's figure out buttons. Let's jump. Oh wow, square is the map button. That's a little odd. Okay, let's play this for a little bit. This is one I have not touched in a long time. Okay. Can I not whip that? There we go. Okay, a little awkward. Okay, great. Already gotten hit by some motherfucker's bomb. That's wonderful. Seriously. I guess I have... Why can't I not go in there? He's clearly jumping over the ledge. Okay. I mean, it is the beginning of the game. Cat Dad, is this what you were talking about? These little windows that are appearing on the side with the monster names when I kill them? Oh, I don't have the dash yet. Okay. Oh, there's a card. I don't remember how this system works at all. Oh, don't I have to have an attribute card and you work them in combination with each other? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to turn that off. I find that to be a little distracting. It'll probably be helpful whenever, oops, didn't mean to screenshot it. It'll probably be helpful whenever I'm trying to farm all the cards. But that's generally something I don't do until the end of the game. Where do you turn that off? Is it under? Nope. I'm going to leave this on standard. I think this looks fine on standard. I did not like the way Dracula X looked under standard, but this looks fine. Gadget settings. Okay, cool. Yeah. What? There's a little rabbit. Oh, I'm excited about this game. Oh, okay, Nathan has a slide. Cool. Poisoned, but that's okay. Okay, I am finding it a little annoying to hit torches. That seems to be a little too finicky. Okay, guess I need the double jump for that. Holy water or something to kill those, Oh, no, I bet I can, Yeah, okay. Go gadget settings. Is this a boss already? Oh, I remember the fucking demons. There's all sort of, like, different elemental demons. The thunder ones, I think, are really fucking nasty. I mean, this guy's probably gonna kill me. Because, like... Ahaha! Okay, I got a little too cocky there. Man, that looks really good. I'm really excited to replay Circle of the Moon. Fuck, I do have to get to the grocery store in a little bit. I'm gonna play one more very quickly. Should I do Harmony or should I do Aria? Just for a few minutes. But which of the two should I do? I go with the one with the Belmont or the one where you play as Dracula reincarnated? Belmont, Dracula. Belmont, Dracula. I don't think Harmony gets enough love. We'll go with Harmony. All right, Mr. P, thanks for popping by. I'm gonna, if you stream this weekend, I'm gonna try to pop on. I'm gonna be at the house most of this weekend, so hopefully I'll see you when you're streaming later on. Yeah, just start a game. Sarzac, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it does because I'm entering it. Oh shit, I added too many C's. I get that. Work just sucks the energy out of people. There's been days when I come home, I just take my dogs out, and then I lay down on the bed, and the next thing I know, I've napped for 3 hours. Okay, can I skip this? No, you can't skip this story either. You know, I like the Castlevania narrative. Like, you know, the story's neat. But I mean, let's face it, nobody plays a Castlevania game for the plot. Oh my god, get on with the game. I'm sure there's gonna be a scene with this little intro scene too. Alright, there we go. Okay, I remember Maxim is an asshole. Oh, it looks like we have a little gadget in this one too. A little question mark on the right side of the screen. Looks like the control scheme is the same for Circle of the Moon. Uh, didn't. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking boomer sometimes. Okay, there we go. Shit, is this the boss? I really have no memory of this game. I know I beat it because when I found my cartridge a few months ago, I had a save file at the end, and I fought the. Okay, you don't fight that thing. It's just there to get you into the castle. Okay. Let's see. This is Simon's grandson. Okay, he can do tricks with his whip. Some armor. Music's not the best. I know this is the Game Boy Advance, and it's a system not known for musical quality. This is not. Maybe it's this one track. I'm not digging this music though. The gameplay feels really good though. Ah, fucking spearman. Graphics look pretty good too. Yeah, this is nice. I'm very happy with Konami for this. Totally happy that I could buy it the day it came out. Because maybe that'll tell Konami, hey, do more with Castlevania. No, we're not going to save. I'm not playing the game for, seriously. Okay, holy water. I was wanting to get a sub. Oh, wow! Wow, that's really nice holy water. Do that again. Oh man, that's just his basic holy water. remember if there's like a merchant or something in this game. Oh no! This asshole. Still having flashbacks to fighting him the other day in the Mint of Innocence. Okay, I'm very happy with this. I'm so happy with this, I kind of want to just play this all night. But I can't do that because I have work in the morning. And my dogs are about to get cranky with me if I don't go get them food soon. So I do want to look at the trophies for this. So what do we have here? Oh wow, there's a platinum. Seriously? Okay. Uh, okay. Konami was not fucking cheap with the trophies this time around. It looks like there are multiple trophies per game. That wasn't the case with the other Anniversary Collection. Mostly it was just beat the game, get a bronze. Beat the game, get a bronze. Watch the ending, Circle of the Moon. Watch the ending in Magician mode. Okay, I don't know what Magician mode is. Collect all the cards. Okay, here's our Harmony of Dissonance. Mostly just defeat bosses here and there. Oh wow, we've got a good amount of trophies there. This is great. Beat the game as Maxim. Ugh. Okay, Aria of Sorrow. Having never beaten Aria of Sorrow, I don't know what any of this means. I do know who Julius is. Legion Death. And you get one for beating it as Julius Belmont. Alright, what is Dracula X? Oh, wow, they cheaped out on trophies for Dracula X. Wow, okay. Beat the game, Dracula X, Vampire's Kiss. Save Maria, save Annette. And, wow, 0.4% of people have already beaten the game. That's impressive. Dracula X is not an easy game. Well, this is cool. I'm very happy with, Konami did looks like they did a bang out job for the most part with trophies for this collection. I think there could be a little bit more here on Dracula X, to be frank. But I shouldn't bitch too much. Lucky we have this, all things considered. So, all right. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it for stream. Um, on Sunday, I'll be doing... Sunday, Castlevania turns 35 years old. So on Sunday, I'm going to do a special Castlevania 1 stream from 2 to 4 p.m. Central. I'll beat Castlevania 1 maybe like 2 times in a row. It takes me about 40 minutes to beat that game. Um, so I'll be streaming on Sunday, special stream 2 to 4. I'll then be on Monday. I'll be continuing with Lament of Innocence, with playing as Yakim. And then a week from today, I'll be playing more Resident Evil Remake with Chris. I'm going to be doing a giveaway on the stream. That's a week from today, since it'll be the end of the month. Um, don't know what game I'm going to do a giveaway for yet. It seems like this collection would be like a perfect thing to do, but I think a lot of people are picking this up tonight, so I'll have to come up with something else, I guess, for that in time. So, okay, well, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate the support. If you're watching and you're not a follower, please click that follow button. It would help out tremendously. Trying to get to uh, 25 followers within the next week. Probably not going to happen, but if I could get close to it, I'd be happy with that. So, um, yeah. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.